Studio, Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another day of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday. Yes, Thursday, April 16th. 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, back at it after 3 days off. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Kevin, to the airport. Good to be back here. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. All right, who's ready for some live plane spotting action? Sit back, relax. I got you covered here from the parking garage overlooking the two north runways. Of course, we got Airline Videos Live Plus for you on the south side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Welcome to the stream. All right, what do we have? It's always the question when you start. What do we have? How about a corporate jet? Oh, JetBlue, I was just looking at you, your website at least. Kevin's officially in travel mode right now. We're starting to look at travel here in the next few months. One of those destinations will be with JetBlue. Hopefully within a month's time. Though I do have news for you guys. We are traveling back to Phoenix, Arizona next week. Next week we will be in Phoenix. It's going to be cool, just slightly cool. A little bit warm, but not as warm as it could be. So we're going to take the opportunity one last time this spring before it gets really hot. So next week, Wednesday, Thursday, I might add a Friday show. I'm not 100% sure just yet, but Phoenix, short show on Wednesday. By the way, that's my birthday. April 22nd, my birthday, Wednesday. And then we'll have a full show on Thursday and possibly Friday before we bring it back here to LAX. But Phoenix in the books officially for next week. JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 724, A321neo. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest flight 3799, coming in from Vegas, the 737-700 on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102. Coming in from Ponta Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll head to the south side here shortly. Alright, I think we have time. We have to get the Southwest flight before we head to the south side for you.
Delta 2272, contact Soka departure, see ya. Short departure, Delta 2272, please.
few planes heading down Echo. Let's head to the south side. Air Tahiti Nui coming from Papa 8 to 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left. South side looking good here today. Of course, we got you covered, both north and the south side here today. Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1194 and A321neo heading over to 24 left. Be followed by Southwest flight 2838 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737 MAX 8.
1194, LA tower, expect about 6 minutes or so for departure. Made by the hour, it's all good, 1194.
And our Legend Jane with a $550 tip alerts. Awesome support from Legend Jane as always. Jane says, I always love the Phoenix shows. I'm happy you're going back there. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always, Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. I always say that, but I mean it. I really do. I can't thank you enough. Amazing support. Yes, Phoenix, Arizona. I thought, you know what? Well, why don't you go celebrate your birthday with your mom? Charlie's there. You know, Charlie's based out of Phoenix. I'll make him work a little bit. But go spend your birthday with your family and get one last trip into the Valley of the Sun before it gets really warm. So I'm taking this opportunity next week. I think it's pretty much our last opportunity to go to Phoenix before it gets really hot. So Jane, thank you so much. We'll head back to the Valley of the Sun, what I consider my second home. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1734 coming up from Dulles 757-300. Also have a United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita flight 33 just 8 minutes out, also heading toward us here on the north side. The Delta A321neo still lined up on taxiway Echo, still waiting to line up on 2524 left. That's a flight coming from Dallas and the United 757-300. All right, for whatever reason, that Salt Lake City flight still waiting there. Now there's Arizona Rail. Says, yes, I was about to say the weather is going to be perfect next week with temps in the low 80s, and that's after noon. And we usually finish up. We'll start in the early mornings. Get that after morning rush. RJ Luke with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Says hello, fellow Michigander. Maz from Asagi, Michigan. Hello there. Yeah, you guys are getting a lot of storms since we last saw you on Sunday, huh? Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest, flight 3818, coming in from Denver, 737 MAX 8. The United Dreamliner just 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival. In fact, we have a lot of heavies heading here toward the north side, including Turkish flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner just 9 minutes out, followed by KLM flight 601. The flight coming up from Amsterdam, 11 minutes out, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 16, the A350-1000 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, and many, many more. Meanwhile, We're at a stop up here on the north side for takeoffs. Not sure what's going on here. All right, we'll head to the Southwest flight up next for arrival. Yeah, they're waiting for the south side.
From 24 left line of way, left port, 11 and 9. Southwest 2838, Los Angeles Tower, fly heading 210, maintain 3000. Heading 210. American 1132, Los Angeles Tower, fly heading 210, maintain 3000. 1132 is 4th line for 4 left.
Went the lineup.
American 1132 on departure, fly heading 210 and maintain 3000. Alright, 210 and 2000 on departure, American 1132.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 1164, coming from SFO 737-800.
So the next 5 aircraft going out, you can expect to go with 6,000 feet down the runway, and the previous aircraft airport will get you out of here pretty quick if we can go.
Wait, have you seen that story about, I think it's pilots meowing to the tower? Meow, meow. Have you seen that? Have you heard that story? It's quite interesting. And the tower telling the pilots, you must be professional. Bizarre. Meow. All right, the flight to Salt Lake City now rolling down to 24 left. This is flight to Dallas Love Field at number 2 for takeoff. ATC says, I'm going to get guys out here pretty quickly.
Yeah, 33 heavy, Los Angeles, Q4 right, clear to land with 250 at 9 Clear to land, Q4 right, 9 Delta 1194, Sonic, so got a park, see you later. Delta 1194, thank you.
All right, our next arrival here on the north side, a United 737 coming from SFO. I imagine lots of heavies heading toward us here on the north side, kind of a repeat of what we saw on Sunday. Hold on 1 second here, guys. I think I need to change out an audio cable.
1132, running Q4 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff, American 1132. 2838, thank you, connect departure. Southwest 2830. United 1154, hold short, running Q4 left. Southwest 20, correction, Southwest 3082, tower 24 left, line up away. Southwest 3082, line up and wait, 24 left.
All right, next arrival here on the north side, the United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 33.
Scout 3082, keep it rolling on after Del Rey, running 24 left, clear takeoff.
Keeping it rolling, clear for takeoff 24 left, Del Rey, cover 3082.
Southwest 2117, contact departures, good day.
Beep, beep. By traffic. Running LAX just gets worse and worse by the day.
Scout 3822, turn crossway turbo, running 24 right, clear left.
You're going to hear more honks.
Look under calling, call again. Police 18, Los Angeles Tower, prudence request to clear above airspace, squawk 0261, Los Angeles altimeter 200-907. Red 132, thank you, coming quick departure. Scout 3822, turning 24 right, clear left.
Correct. 25, Scout 38.
United 1164, cross running 24 left on Victor, cutting ground point 65.
Right, left on Victor, and calling ground point 65 now, 1164.
Delta 17 is 93, tower waiting for a few off the south side, D couple minutes. Roger that. South 3082, contact departure, good day.
Here.
Again, that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita will now cross over 24 left, head to Terminal 7. They're on the south side. Lots of heavies. In fact, we're going to have 3 heavies arriving back to back to back. Coming up here on the north side, Turkish Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. The Dreamliner 3 minutes out, followed by KLM, followed by that Japan A350 1000. Chris Jesus, Kevin, let's all pitch in and get you an air horn. Then you can properly honk back. Thanks, Chris. That would be... I think I'd get too much attention. Not the attention I want. Also, by the way, we're back tomorrow. Let me go on camera. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. I am here today. I am back here tomorrow. Then we're back for the big Sunday show. Friday's show tomorrow starts at 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back on the south side at Imperial Hill for a little Nighthawk action starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. Tomorrow, Friday. Next arrival here on the north side at Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3822, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet, followed by that Turkish Dreamliner.
Delta 1793 on after Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. I got Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 1793.
Turkish up next.
Scout 3022, cross running 24 left on Victor and contact ground point 65. See you later.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure notifications are all up to date. As I just mentioned, we will be back tomorrow, Friday, for Nighthawk action. They're on the south side. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday.
601 Heavy, Los Angeles, Charlie 24 right.
All right, Turkish up next, flight 179, Kevin from Istanbul, followed by KLM.
Delta 1793, cutting the first here. Good day, Delta 1793. Alaska 798, I have the Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. I'm gonna have Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Alaska 798.
Have you guys heard about this? I can't believe I have to ask you. Of course you've heard about it. This potential United American Airlines merger. I'm sure you guys have all heard about it, right? Right? It's been in the news. I have some thoughts about that. We'll see if I'm right. My gut says you're right.
Turkish 8, Mike Tango Heavy, traffic is holding in position. Cross running 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Do you guys want to hear what I think? Maybe you don't want to hear what I think.
Alaska 798, contact departure, see ya. Alaska 798,
You do want to hear what I think? This is what I think. United and JetBlue won, or United wants JetBlue. They won it. Well, you announced some crazy potential merger between another airline. Of course, the government's going to say, no, that can't happen. But your cancellation prize, not cancellation prize, your second prize up is JetBlue. Congratulations. I think it's a ploy. I think it's they know it's never going to work. And this is a way to get JetBlue. That's my thought. Politics is what they're playing. All right, I'm sorry. This is a blue plane. KLM flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam.
Alaska 1355 on Del Rey, 124 left, takeoff. Del Rey. You think you want to maintain vehicle on frequency change approach?
We're doing that Japan A350 1000 up next. Ron and Linda back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says hi, Kevin. Great, you got some rest. Linda and I had a great conversations with your mom. The party was top notch. We ate at El Coyote. Wow, great food. Landing in Denver. We saw two other airlines landing to the south and the north at the same time. I totally forgot you guys went to El Coyote. I'm so happy you guys went. Jealous is what I'm telling you. Thanks, Ron and Linda. Yo! Who you beeping at? Japan Airlines. The flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, A350 1000.
713 LA, tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. It's 1791 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, that's 1791.
I haven't been able to look at the chat. What do you guys think of my thought about the United American merger? Never gonna happen. It would never happen. Reach for the stars, and it will make the potential merger between United and JetBlue much easier to get. Telling you, politics, psychological ways around it.
1791, good afternoon.
Nanny Needles Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Good to see you, Nancy. This past weekend, I think she had a good time. Right, Nancy? All right, we do have MSC Air Cargo, the flight operated by Atlas Air, flight 3013, coming from Nagoya, Japan. The 777 freighter up and next for arrival on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 713, coming from JFK, 767-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. The skipper says anything can happen if the bride is big enough. You're right on that. All right, we do have an E-Jet up next for arrival here on the north side. Then we'll head to the south for the 777 freighter. Missing the south side. Stand by.
67 runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, we'll go to MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter coming from Nagoya, Japan, and next arrival there on the south side at 25 left. To the north side, the Delta 767-300ER coming up from JFK. Next arrival, 24 right. should be making that trek over there to Terminal 2 or 3. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Express, Jazz Flight 572, coming from Vancouver, CRJ 900 LR. China Cargo Airlines Flight 623, coming from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, 4 minutes out. Looks like might be making that wide turn to the south side. Another United Dreamliner, this flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 38, 14 minutes out, north side arrival. And the Japan's Airlines Dreamliner coming from Osaka, Flight 60, just 23 minutes out, north side arrival, followed by the delayed Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita. That Dreamliner 22 minutes out, running about 50 minutes behind. All right, up next here on the north side, Jazz Air Canada Express. Arrival on the south side, American Airlines Flight 824, coming from Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo. A flight coming up from Philadelphia. We do have a United Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. As that 767 now heads to Terminal 2 or 3. United Dreamliner is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 39, a 787 at 10 Dreamliner. If you guys haven't, let me rephrase that again. Have you guys had a good week so far? 3 days off and no live plane spotting, as I took Tuesday off. Monday, we're still working on getting everything out of the H Hotel. What a weekend it was. Friday night celebration. Sunday's big Sunday show. A lot of you guys were still around on Sunday. Monday was a good old tear everything down, get it out of the hotel, and bring it back to the office. So Monday blues were certainly the Monday blues for sure. Got the good old taxes done yesterday. Now I've officially begun the investigation into travel. Travel is once again top priority for us here now that everything's kind of come and gone in terms of the party and everything like that. So we'll start traveling a little bit more here in the next, we're going to Phoenix next week, and I am looking to head back to the East Coast here in next 2 to 3 weeks. who had the case of the Mondays. The Dreamliner heading toward us for a north side takeoff. Friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, when I go to LA, I lose my voice. Bruce would like to know what's going on near the H, and he can get some. What is going by? You mean the construction? Joni, you're talking too much. When you're here, you're too excited. There's too many people to talk to. You lose your voice easily. Good to see it, Joni. I think Joni had a good time high atop the H Hotel. United Dreamliner, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. I'll head back to the south side here shortly as American Airlines Flight 2012 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800 is the next arrival on 25 at left. Really? It's been 3 years, Alan, since you went to Dulles and met me? That's been 3 years since I went to Dulles? Wow.
39 Heavy, we're short of Delta 8, ready to taxi for 24 left. United 39 Heavy, LA ground, hold short runway 24 left, waiting for traffic off.
So it was May when I went to Dulles and Reagan that first time.
Okay, taxi up to and hold short of 24 left, 39 Heavy. Start Joe at 49 Joe's low energy, visual on 24 left. 4099 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, Airline, 24 right.
I'll take you to the south side, that American flight coming from Chicago O'Hare. American 737-800. On the south side. All right, the United Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Next departure here on the north side.
Zero 5, 24 right. 05 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yep, right, that's 505. United 39 Heavy, runway 24 left, slow line on the way. Final weight, 24 left, yeah, 39 Heavy. 505 contact, turbulence, heavy, 3 mile on the front parallel runway. 505. That was 49 contact, turbulence, heavy, 3 mile on the front parallel runway. Caution wait, United 39 Heavy, wind 250 at 9 here. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 39 Heavy.
Flight 39 is 787-10 Dreamliner. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. The one coming in from Tokyo Haneda just minutes away. action E-Jet, arriving 24 right. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 505, Kevin from Seattle, Washington at 737 MAX 9. Don't worry, we're still working on our little Airline Videos Live Plus. We have one more thing left to do before everything gets 100%. One last thing. With the $5 super check. Good to see Alex. Good morning, Kevin. Did you hear the news about Lufthansa announced they're going to retire the A340-600 sooner? By October, they're gone. I gotta get them soon. I did not hear that. Who has the A340-600 currently? Do you guys have it in Boston? All right, even more reason start traveling more here in the next few months. All right, thank you for that update, Alex. I have not heard any news. I hear you guys were talking about Lufthansa in the chat. Something about, obviously because of the strike, they're not here today. More heavy action heading toward us here on the north side, including Japan Airlines Dreamliners. Yes, too. The Tokyo Narita and Osaka flights, both on the way in. Says let's go to Boston. Charlie says Boston, yes. Oh, that's right. All right, we gotta go to Boston. Should we go to Boston before we go to New York? Why go to Boston before New York, or New York before Boston? All right, let's head to the south side. We do have an American A321. Short final. 25 left, the flight coming from JFK, flight 255. Flip a coin, Allison says. Delta flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 413 is 737-900 ER. Next arrival is United Express, SkyWest, flight 5614, coming from Phoenix in E-Jet. We'll be followed by that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Kayla says Boston before New York. Alex says the 747 747-400 and the A380 in Boston. So who has the A340-600 here in the U.S.? It's got to be Chicago, right? Maybe New York? Also have a Delta 757 about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. This flight heading to Boston. See, we talk about a destination, and the flights magically appear on screen. That flight heading to Boston, and this 28-year-old 757-200, an old TWA bird, flight 575. Who said GRR? Is that Nancy's? Oop. Oh, it is Nanny Needles. Do I have to say GRR?
614, turn left is Victor, hold short, 24 left. Left Victor, short, 24 left, 614.
We'll see about Michigan.
Delta 413, wind 250 at 9.
I might be able to include that into the Chicago trip. Alright, this is the flight company from Tokyo, Haneda. Heading to Boston. Up next for takeoff.
Delta 575, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 575.
Next arrival here on the north side at JetBlue, flight 2223, coming from JFK, A321 Neo.
Alright, we'll make whiskey and hold short of 24 left, United 38 Heavy.
The 413, contact SoCal departure.
To order a new driver's license yesterday. My current driver's license split in half. I don't know how it happened. But it's in two pieces. I can't be traveling until I get my driver's license back. First I have a passport, I guess it doesn't matter.
3877, hold a position at Whiskey Cross 22, 4 left and contact ground point 65.
Third left, 24 left at Yankee and 165 Whiskey, 165
Evans Accord with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Evans. Good day, Kevin. Thanks for today's show. Did you hear that FedEx plans to put the MD-11 back into service around the end of May? I did hear they were going to put it back into service. I just didn't hear about what month. Well, that is good news, too. Boy, a lot of news coming out here today. Thank you, Evan. It's the flight coming from JFK, A321 Neo with JetBlue. those two Japan Airline Dreamliners coming in. Do have a A330 with Delta that just pushed back. This is a flight heading to JFK. It's an A330neo, flight 951.
Left turn, hold short, 24 left, blue, choice.
Page says, carry a picture of your license with you. It's accepted with mostly everything that asks for it, even for alcohol. Really? Everyone was like, just glue it together. Reminds me, I was watching the live feed from Big Bear of the Eagle's Nest. And the mother left the nest this morning for whatever reason, and the two babies were sitting there in the nest all alone. I thought, oh my gosh, what's going to happen? I started hearing crows in the distance. I had to turn it off. It was too suspenseful. She came back eventually, but I couldn't sit there. I couldn't sit there and watch it, not knowing what was going to happen. Our next arrival at Japan Airlines Flight 60, the flight coming from Osaka, Japan. And that was Frontier. Kali, the Mountain Line livery, Flight 4500, coming from Portland, A321. So back-to-back Dreamliner Japan Dreamliners here on the north side. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming from Atlanta. 767-300ER, 5 minutes out, heading to the south side. Can't say I've ever seen back-to-back Japan Airline Dreamliners here on the north side. We got that today. Delta A330neo is still sitting out there outside of Terminal 3. Next arrival at Japan Airlines Flight 62, the flight coming from Tokyo to Rita, running about 53 minutes behind 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, look at this. We got, this will be interesting. We got an ATR 42600 JSX flight 1180 heading to LAX from Vegas. Looks like it will be a north side arrival, also wearing the Santa Monica special livery. Well, there's a get. That's just minutes away. arriving here on the north side.
Center 062 heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
Eva in the older livery, the 777-300ER, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Climate 6185, contact SoCal departure. Departure is good, 6185.
All right, looks like that JSX possibly heading to the south side. That would make sense. We wanted to see it here on the north side, but hopefully the 24-hour cams in the south will capture that arrival. Able to create a gap and get that JSX there to the south side. All those European flights, including Air France, Virgin, all coming in from the north. British Airways, ITA, looks like all European flights today will be north side arrivals. That's good for us. Kind of saw the same thing happen on the Sunday show. Most of the action on the north side. Afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, April 16th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, good to see ya. Thanks for joining me here today here on the north side of LAX. Of course, we got you covered there on the south side as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We are just getting started here today. Thanks, you guys. All right, Eva heading to 24 left for takeoff. JSX up next for arrival on the south side. It's too bad. It looks like our cameras are not working very well. Allison, can you text you know who? you know who in the contacts? Can you let them know that the whole camera system's not working very well? Eva cleared for takeoff, 24 left. Delta flight heading to Seattle is 737-900ER. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 6077 coming from St. George, Utah, CRJ. Thank you, Allison. Almost 2,000 likes. I'll see you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button if you're liking today's stream. We will be back tomorrow on Friday for some Nighthawk action starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Grab your popcorn, your drinks, get ready for some Nighthawk. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight E29 coming from Salt Lake City is 737-800. I'm sorry, 900ER. This WestJet flight heading to Vancouver is 737 MAX 8.
Let's check off 24 left, 4711. Southwest 120, LA Center, running 24 left, go on the way. We're left line of 1.
Arrival at Delta 737 coming from Seattle. Southwest flight heading to SFO is 737 MAX 8. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK is 767-300ER. You know what I did today? I treated myself after the tax day yesterday. I said, you know what, Kevin? Treat yourself to a Yankee Tangy. So I bought myself a 1 in 200 scale Yankee Tangy from friends there at MTS Aviation. We gave one of those away at the party on Friday, and it was hard for me to let go of it. Of course, it was for the party anyway, and I thought, the box is even nice. So I bought one. I got one. I had to get Yankee Tangy before they ran out. I was surprised that they weren't sold out over there at MTS Aviation. Of course, there's a flaps down version and a regular version. I just got the regular version, but I was shocked when I went there today that it wasn't sold out. It's been on that website from maybe just less than a month. I thought for sure I was going to pop on there and it was going to say sold out. We also gave out at the party the Emirates A380 and the NBA livery 1 in 200 scale, as well as the LAX tower, which later Tater gave away. And Captain JC gave out an Atlas Air 747-8 freighter model. So we had a lot of fun there on Friday, giving stuff out. Of course, lots and lots of AVL merch as well given out. Even a friend, Walt, with Runway DFW, won a official Airline and Videos Live flag. I told him I wanted to see that flagged on his next live stream. I think it's live tonight. I'm sorry, Yankee Tangy is the Lufthansa Retro Queen, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Tango really is his name, but I call her Yankee Tangy. But it is the Lufthansa Retro livery 747. United flight heading to SFL, flight 2740 is 737 at MAX 9, our next arrival. The Delta 767 at 300 ER, coming from JFK, flight 773. Lots of heavies on their way in. All coming in from the northwest. You can see them there on flight radar. As I mentioned, we're getting pretty much, it looks to me like every single European heavy arrival here today, coming in from the north. Got that Delta 767 up next for arrival. Another beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles.
Good day, Southwest 2749 on Delray, runway 24 left, set to takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, go take up to 2740. Runway 6350, LA Center, runway 24 left, line of the way. 24 left, line of the way,
No Emirates here to LAX, no Lufthansa A380 or Queen here today. What is this, 2020 all over again? We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Everything will go back to normal at some point this spring, summer. By the way, Norse has axed all of their LA flights for the summer. just had a thought in my head. You know, when we first started 5 years ago, you know, the airport wasn't very busy. We were just coming out of COVID. And now we're starting our 6th year slow once again. So I guess after the next 5 years, we'll get back to where we were just, what, a few weeks ago? Somebody hit that restart button. Our friend Jesus with the super chat, good to see us. Jesus says, hello Kevin, greetings. I'm still in party mode. It was a real pleasure to share the event with you and have met several people. Thank you very much. It was great to see you, Jesus. Glad you made the trek. We got your departure, by the way, on Sunday. I'm sure you saw it on Viva Aerobus. Hope you had a great flight. We'll see you soon, our friend Jesus. SkyWest, United Express, E-Jet, next arrival. Nevada, flight 5328, Southwest flight heading to San Jose.
Skywest 5328, turn left to Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Victor, hold short of runway 5328, actually disregard traffic, we'll hold.
Lyric, I think Condor comes back May 1st. San Jose and the 737 at 700.
Southwest 3799, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left,
Oh, Jesus, no problem. Yeah, just go back to the Sunday show. If you remember what time you departed, we did capture it there on the south side.
3950, late tower, runway 24 left, on the way. Runway 24 left, on the way.
Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet flight 2010, 1020, I'm sorry, 737 700. Flight coming from Calgary. JetBlue just turning on its taxi lights outside of Terminal 1.
1020, traffic will hold in position, turn left at Victor and cross runway 24 left.
Flight heading to Boston, flight 288.
Left Victor, cross 24 left, traffic holding.
Next arrival here on the north side is SkyWest Charter. SkyWest flight 6063 coming from Prescott, Arizona to CRJ 200. Virgin Atlantic flight 7, the A350-1000 flight coming from London Heathrow, running, oh boy, almost 40 minutes ahead of schedule. 10 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Now Jonas says Condor returns next Friday. All right, good to know there, Jonas. If you guys are just tuning in here today, we are heading... Where's that one heading? Looks like it's heading to the south side, making a left-hand turn on the Echo. The flight heading to Boston. That's kind of weird. Must be taking that southerly route back to the East Coast. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday, possibly a Friday show as well, but definitely Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be back at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airports, back there in the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona for shows here on Airline Videos Live. Taking the opportunity, I think this is our last opportunity before it gets really hot. It's going to be warm, but not hot. It's going to be a tad warm, but should be all right for live plane spotting action there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. So next week we're taking the show on the road back to Phoenix. The last time for the season. We'll hopefully go back there in the fall when it cools down a bit. So if you're a fan of Phoenix, heading back there next week. If you are in Phoenix, want to stop by and say hello, we'll be at Terminal 4 parking garage, more than likely there on the south side. Now Wednesday the 22nd is my birthday. Not making a big deal of it. But we will have a short show on Wednesday. It's the flight coming in from Prescott, Arizona. Love Prescott. Whiskey Row. All right, so next week, Phoenix. Wednesday, we'll do a shorter show in the morning, and then we'll be back for more action on Thursday. As the week goes on, it gets a little bit cooler, so by Friday next week is actually the coolest day there in Phoenix, so we'll see what happens. I do have a checkout of the hotel on Friday, so more than likely I'll drive back on Friday. If I feel like we're enjoying it and the weather's nice, maybe I'll stay for an extra day. If not, I'll come back here to Phoenix and we'll get ready for the big Sunday show on Sunday. John becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, John. And I also mentioned that I'm starting now to start looking, taking the show back to the Midwest, back to the East Coast, and so on and so on and so on. We're opening the doors back up for live streams in San Diego as well. So San Diego is back on the schedule, as things are now progressing after the big 5-year celebration. I told you guys that once we got through that, I could then concentrate on getting the show on the road again, and that's exactly what we're doing. So just give me a little bit of time to figure things out, but we'll start with Phoenix next week before it gets too hot. Definitely want to head back up to SFO as well. Got to see what's going on up there. You know, a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of action, less action than there was the last time we were up there, but as you know, they're doing construction on runway 1 left, using 1 right as a taxiway. 2-8s being utilized, but no more double landings on the 2-8s. So we got to go up there and see what's going on, right?
Southwest 155, LA time, right 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, Southwest 1155.
Oh, you guys are like, come here, go there, come here. I want to get back to Chicago here, and I want to do that this spring as well. So Chicago is definitely back on the books, and hopefully very soon as well. It's been a long time since I've been to Chicago, and it looks like a lot of live streamers are once again going live from that gravel area. Still looking at JFK. JFK is also hopefully going to be happening here in the next 3 to 4 weeks. Nothing is officially planned just yet, but the TWA hotel is like, when are you coming? Let us know. They are desperately want us back. And by the way, our discount code was taken away from the TWA hotel. So if you go in there and type in our old code, which was, I think, AVL TWA or TWA AVL, it has disappeared, and the reason why apparently it went down is that it ended up on a coupon website somewhere, so they took it down. They're going to reissue a new coupon code the second I get the new dates when we're arriving there. So don't book anything yet. Once again, we will be issuing a new discount code for the TWA hotel. And just wait. We will announce that new code once it becomes available. Was the flight coming from SFO, flight 1469. This United flight heading to Hong Kong, a 787 10 Dreamliner. Oh yeah, the Buc-ee's is almost done there in Phoenix. I got so many Buc-ee treats. You guys gave us so much Buc-ee's on Friday and Sunday's show. In fact, there's more Buc-ee's at the P.O. Box, which I have to go do in the morning from our friend at 757 Ship. So we're good on the Buc-ee treats. We got more gummy bears than we know what to do with. Thanks, you guys. We do have Virgin Flight 7, the flight coming from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, number 2 for arrival. Air France heading our direction as well. I bought my model planes from MTS Aviation. They're in Ohio. They're great. I'll tell you, they're probably the best. They are the best place to buy your models. MTS Aviation, they're in Ohio. They've been a sponsor here and on the channel before, but I gotta tell you, I bought that model this morning, and I already got the shipping notice that it's already been shipped. And when I bought the models for the party as well, they were shipped within a day, so they're really on it there at MTS Aviation. All right, the flight to Hong Kong will be lining up 24 left. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 is our next arrival. is Delta Flight 528, the 767-300ER.
Whiskey, hold short, over runway 24 left.
Air France Flight 22, coming from Paris, the 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. On the pond, Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Rita. Flight should have been here at 10:50. Estimated time of arrival now 12:35. The 787 9 Dreamliner. Lots of action, including Philippines. The 777-300ER Flight 113 heading back to Manila, about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Southwest 1155, traffic will hold a position, cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. Southwest left 55, cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground. For December over heavy, traffic will hold a position, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
That's a Southwest flight along with Virgin, now cleared the crossover 24 left. Copa 737 MAX 9, the flight heading to Panama City, up next for takeoff. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Look at all those memberships going out there in the chat.
1715, hold short, over runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left.
Thank you so much, Jane. 757 Chip with the $20 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Kevin, I thoroughly enjoyed last weekend meeting the mods, talking with Later Dater, and making new friends. On top of that, I was able to collect dirt on your childhood from your mom. Just kidding, question mark. Oh boy. Thank you, Chip. What'd she say, Chip? That's right, you were sitting right next to her at dinner on Saturday. Great to have you, Chip. Thank you so much. Our next arrival is Air France Flight 22, coming from Paris, the 777-300ER. Also have Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now heading up for a north side takeoff. Boy, north side is getting busy. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 planes on taxiway Echo, heading either to the gates or to 24 left. All right, Air France up next for arrival.
RNAV Delray system up 24 left.
LA Tower Skywest 6378 is on 5 on final for 24 left.
Southwest 2905, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2905.
Skywest 6378, LA Tower, crossway 10 left, 777, landing rollout, runway 24
ANA number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Aircraft 22 Juliet Heavy, 10 left to Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of Whiskey before 24 after practice.
Aircraft 22 Juliet Heavy, just verify, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 after Whiskey aircraft.
Southwest 2905. Turn left heading 210, early turn approved, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And I see you, Nurse, with the $5 super chat. Good to see you. Says I'm on JetBlue Flight 100. I think that's the Fort Lauderdale, isn't it? Leaving at 1:15. Watch me wave as I take off. Flight 100. We'll have a great flight. I think that's the Fort Lauderdale flight. All right, Philippines, the 777 to 300ER, number 1 now for takeoff. The Queen, number 3.
Philippines 113 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way. The 623 LA Tower, crossway clear left, heavy Dreamliner, 4 mile per hour, runway 24 right, turn left.
Boy, it's about to get really busy, crazy. China Eastern also heading this direction. Aeromexico Dreamliner also just pulling out of the alleyway between the 3 and 4. Sorry, not Terminal 4, Tom Bradley. Look at that, everyone's joining the party up here on the north side.
1,600 for 3,082.
The 2905, contact departure on 124.3, still on time. Skywest 6378, turn left to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, we got on the pond, the Dreamliner up next for arrival if we don't have enough heavies already.
Philippine 113 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Look at that. What a shot of the Queen. 2 777s.
Up to 1696.
Dreamliners.
Runway 24 left, on the way.
Holy moly. This is the delayed flight coming up from Tokyo Narita, flight 5. Actually, I take that back, it's flight 6.
Skywest 6378, traffic holding in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and got to ground, 0.65.
Oh, what happened to my standby? 1 second here.
Left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold it up around the 24 left.
Should be getting it back here. What happened here? Come on, we got too much going on here. Here we go, it's coming back. It's all coming back to me now.
Delta 2769, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 24 right, go 27.
Delta 1696, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1310.
That's interesting. That has never fallen out of that before. Green Air Flight 18, the 747-8's Intercontinental. Currently number 2 for takeoff, followed by another Southwest flight. Actually, no. Air Mexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, the 787-8 Dreamliner. The 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai.
Skywest 6396 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy 748 will park parallel runway, run at 24 right, clear to left.
Right to land,
6396, 10-6, South departure. Cover the departure. Heavy 747 approach to the runway. Blue 623, down holding position, cross runway 24 left, Victor, and test the ground, 0.65. 24 left, Victor, 0.65, on the other side, 623. On the phone 670, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, Whiskey, test the ground, 0.65.
So they're going to allow that JetBlue as well as that on the pond and now cross before the Queen will start its roll down to 4 left. Let's head to our next arrival in the meantime. Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff, followed by China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai.
Turn the left 1 able, runway 24 left, traffic is holding in position and crossing ground 0.65. Alright, we'll be left at Whiskey, clear ground 24 left, and on the ground, the 27. When you land, we'll stay on the runway. I will call your exit. Okay, copy.
Oh, that's interesting, Tomcat. There's a 24-hour camera now in San Diego. Really?
3018 Heavy RNF Del Rey, wind 2608, runway 24 left, takeoff. Adam Starlane, way up with the 4 left, ready to runway. Mexico 647, heavy left, runway 24 left, runway, crossway, turbulence. Line up runway, 25 left, runway.
Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Cleared for takeoff.
24 left, line up runway down. 3755 Los Angeles, crossway turbulence, coming to your line, approach trailer runway. Wind 2609er, runway 24 right for the land. Good land, 24 right. 6396, as able, turn left, hold short, 192 for left. Turn left, hold short, 192 for left, by left. 018, heavy contact, start at departure. 155, clear, 647 heavy on Del Rey, wind 2609, runway 24 left, up takeoff. The airport takeoff, runway 24 left, up Victor 586 heavy, Los Angeles, Q for left.
Alright, Air Mexico, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, flight 647, cleared for takeoff. Be followed by China Eastern. Delta 767-300ER number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. Flight 446 heading to Atlanta, followed by American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. The Dreamliner number 4 for takeoff. Cathay was heading up here for north side at takeoff, made that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. Will now head to the south side. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554 coming up from Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300. Saw this Delta flight heading to Atlanta, Flight 446, a 29-year-old 767-300ER. Behind it is that flight to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 27 with American 787-9 Dreamliner is on the pond. That delayed flight finally heads to the gates of Tom Bradley. You have a Cargo Lux Queen to be taken off on the south side. Flight 51-64 heading to Luxembourg will be taken off on 25 left to 747-8 freighter.
Triple 288 on Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Yes, we'll be doing Nighthawk tomorrow night, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. So we'll start in the evening, or late afternoon, I should say. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Pacific on Friday tomorrow for more Nighthawk action. We'll be on the south side. Grab the popcorn, grab your drink, get ready for Nighthawk. you guys for allowing me to have 3 days off after a big weekend. I wish I could say I went to bed really early last night, and I woke up about 5:30, and I was wide awake, and I thought, well, geez, what are you doing up at 5:30? Oh, that's right, you went to bed at 7:30. So I guess I was tired.
27 Heavy Lost X, turning 24 left on a wait on Plane Turbulence. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, American 27 Heavy. Blue 288, contact for that departure. Blue 288, continue.
This flight heading off to Atlanta, the American Dreamliner. The flight heading to Tokyo Haneda up next. Airbus A220-300 at next arrival at 24 right.
RNM to downway, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, American 27 Heavy. West 134 Foxtrot, Los Angeles, turning 24 left on the way, cross Lake Turbulence, traffic will cross downfield. For left, line up and wait,
Quite the amount of heavy departures here on the north side in the last 30 minutes.
Canada 554, hold short, runway 24 left. 4 left.
Zippy! Yes, Zippy. Zipping out up here for a north side takeoff. That flight running late here today.
Canada 554, cross Lake 24 left, touching up Lake 65.
Looks like Virgin was hanging out there at the west side of the airport. Clearly not enough gates here on the north side. Now making its way over here to the north side of Tom Bradley. Zippy making the right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. This flight should have left at 10:25 before we started this morning. Singapore, flight 12, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out, will be a north side arrival here on the 24 right. ITA, bringing in the A350-900 in their normal colors, coming in from Rome, 35 minutes out, also definitely a north side arrival.
Alpha City 506, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left on a boy.
24 left, line up 1, 8506.
Back to the south side, spying that Cargolux Queen is still sitting there in Imperial Terminal. There on the south side. We'll head over there to 25 left for a takeoff. Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, flight 8506, 737 MAX 8.
Wind 24012, runway 24 left, come takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 8506.
Yes, 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure. Code is SoCal, Skyline 134 Foxtrot, yes.
We'll turn and burn. Now heading to the Valley of the Sun. That's where we'll be heading next week. Back to Phoenix. Got a lot of people in from Phoenix at our 5-year celebration on Friday. Thanks you guys for making the trek. Lots of people from Phoenix, from Dallas, from Michigan.
Zippy 23 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left, and advise.
Of course, the locals here in Los Angeles, as well as San Fran. Just people from all over the world. London, Japan, all over the U.S. Thanks, you guys, for coming out.
Heavy, runway 24 left, pulling, flies and wait.
Looks like Cathay is about to make a turn. As we thought it was heading to the south side. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 looks like it's not making a right-hand turn. It might be now heading up here for a north side takeoff. That's that Virgin A350-1000 there on Echo. Flight 7 arriving early today, so more than likely didn't have a gate, so had to wait over there on the remote area.
52 heavy on up Del Rey, wind 24010, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On and up to Del Rey, runway 240, yes, 124, heavy.
Zippy 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Is Zippy. All right, Cathay definitely on the Echo heading toward us. We thought that flight was heading to the south side, heading back to Hong Kong.
Next SoCal departure.
We do have that Queen rolling down to 25 left. They're on the south side. The 747-8 freighter cargo lugs heading back to Luxembourg. Arrival here on the north side is Singapore, Flight 12, Kevin from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300ER, running to about, let's see, 20 minutes, now 30 minutes behind here today. Not too bad. ITA now just 27 minutes out from a north side arrival, followed by British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 29 minutes away. Looks like Fiji as well as Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, both trekking to the south side for arrivals. Virgin now making that turn, now heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Running early here today, not having a gate as it landed, so I had to go out there to the remote area on the far west side, northwest side of the airport. Have a Delta 767 now pushing it back.
Still got a couple minutes before you get your airborne.
767, flight 939, heading to JFK, 767 to 300 yard, 29 years of age. Singapore flight 12 is the next arrival, the 777 at 300 ER. Some of our great mods in the chat here today. Well, our producer editor, Charlie, great mod Allison, Beth A.
3902, Arnhem Del Rey, wind 2.
Who else we have here today?
7 clip takeoff. 24 on the left, 7, Arnhem Del Rey,
Armin V. Congratulations, Armin. Nightbot. Get out of here, Nightbot. Alright, thanks for great mod showing up here today. Our Singapore flight 1 and 2 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, the 777 at 300 ER. Usually it's the south side at takeoff. I'm sitting here thinking, when was the last time we actually captured this departure on the 24 left here at the parking garage? I think it's been a long time. Usually always pretty much 99.5% of the time taking off on the 25 at right. Thank you so much, Armin. Congratulations. Here's to the next 5 years, bringing you so many incredible AVL memories that Charlie needs to make the 10-year video as a 4-episode long mini-series. You know what, Armin? I think you're 100% right on that. As I was telling Allison, you know that book I've been talking about? You know that book I'm going to write when I officially retire from AVL? Boy, that's going to be a bestseller. Bestseller. Telling you, wait. Just wait. Thank you, Armin. Congratulations. Cathay now starting to roll down the 24 left.
Yeah, 8206 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2010, runway 24 right, put in.
Air Canada Express CRJ 900, followed by another 767 to 300ER with Delta. Flight heading back to Vancouver, flight 573. It would be followed by the Delta flight heading to JFK, flight 939. Our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines, flight 8206. Coming from SFO is 737 MAX 8. The top of the hour once again. Actually, we're already. Here I thought we were approaching the top of the hour. We're already past the top of the hour. Top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams, and it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, April 16th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, losing track of time as we're having too much fun. Thanks you guys for joining me here. Sit back, relax, much more to go. Make sure to hit that like button as well. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. We will be back tomorrow, Friday, as we bring back some more Nighthawk action from Imperial Hill starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. And then I will be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Alaska Air Flyer 737 upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade. All right, let's go to our next arrival since we've kind of not had very many. Flight to JFK, rocking and rolling down the 24 left. Espinosa with the $5 super check in Sea Islands. Says, happy Thursday, Kevin from Albuquerque. Would it be possible for AVL to mail me my boarding pass for the 5-year anniversary since I didn't make it? We've had a few people asking about that. We have not made a decision on that yet, Alan. I know you unfortunately weren't able to make it. Drop me an email if you don't mind, and we'll chat about it. Hope you're feeling better there, Alan. Greg with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Greg. Says, maybe for next anniversary, come hang out in Vegas or Orlando. Both seem like good options for a party. Well, definitely Vegas. Is Orlando Party City? United Express E-Jet now rolling down to 24 left. But E-Jet was heading to San Luis Obispo. The Southwest flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 2834. We have a Frontier flight, Honey the Badger livery, coming from Houston, Texas, A321neo. Next arrival on the south side. Off to Nashville, Tennessee. Delta flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 914, 737-900 ER. ETA, flight 620, coming in from Rome on the normal livery here today. The beautiful blue livery till 12 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival, followed by British Airways flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow.
2834, contact at departure. Order SoCal, Southwest 2834, get it.
No Lufthansa flights here today, no Emirates. So I see all you guys that came to the party. A lot of you guys got all that cool merch from LAX. I'm jealous. I went back and watched the replay of Friday night, and a lot of you guys were wearing the LAX hats. I saw there was some cool LAX mugs, all kinds of cool LAX merch they were giving out. I have yet to get anything from LAX. So if you came from another state to our party, consider yourself lucky that you walked away with some LAX merch. Your Plane Jockey Kevin is jealous. It looks like we're still having some issues there on the south side, so we won't head to those cameras. Oh, Allison says she got nothing either. Well, yeah, we were kind of busy. Charlie says he didn't get anything either. Yeah, we were all kind of busy. Tomcat says I got a pen and a notebook. Anthony V says I got a nice LAX hat. Those hats were extremely nice.
Skyway 6.11, super right. Skyway 6.11, Los Angeles, Tower 25011, runway 24 right, come on. Super right, clear land, guys, quick up.
Just so I can show our engineer what is exactly going on. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6411, coming up from SFO. It's an E-Jet. Will be followed by an American flight coming up from Charlotte, A321neo, flight 1988. Portland at A319, Old Northwest Bird. Oh, Jonas says the ATR. Yeah, there it is. North side at takeoff. Wear the Santa Monica livery. Do not make a left-hand turn on Delta. There must be some construction over there because Kathy did the exact same thing. We'll see if it heads over here. Jonas says it's a north side at takeoff. Interesting. What?
6411, crossing the Cuba left center runway 6.
I'm watching that JSX flight 1181. I don't know why it would cross the 2 south runways only to go back to the south. So I can imagine it's heading up here, but I'm not quite sure what exactly it's doing. As it's like heading toward the west. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Maybe they have to burn off some fuel? I don't know. Bring it over here. We want to see it. It's got that Santa Monica livery on that ATR. It's the flight coming in from Charlotte. A321 neo.
2008 Los Angeles, Tower 25011, runway 24 right, cut a line.
Still sitting over there. SDC with the super chat. Says thank you for Nighthawk. Love it. A+ content. Well, thank you. Yeah, Nighthawk tomorrow.
5273 Los Angeles.
Always a fun time there at Imperial Hill for a night show. Also, we're going to be starting to produce our night. I think we're going to call it Nightcast. Is that what we're going to call it, Charlie? I think Charlie had the name for that, the Nightcast. The Nightcast. What is the Nightcast? I'm sure you guys heard me talk about it, right? AVL Nightcast.
Guys, 5273 are now Del Raven 24012, runway 24 left of takeoff. On the delay, 24 left clear for takeoff, 5273.
So AVL Nightcast, the Nightcast, will be in the studio live stream with me using the 24-hour cameras remotely with a show starting at 10 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. It's for you guys there in the UK. Maybe you're a Nighthawk or a Night Owl. But the show is planned to go from 10 to like 1 a.m. Pacific, so I know it's not for everyone. But the Nightcast coming soon to Airline Videos Live. The Nightcast.
Airspur 822 cross, 192 for left, contact ground point 65.
ATR is still sitting over there on Delta. Next arrival is ETA Flight 620, giving it from Rome on that A350-900. I know, it's not for everyone. People are like, 10 p.m., start at 10 p.m. It's not for everyone, I get that. And that's why I'm not coming out here into the field to do it. We'll do it from the office. So in case I fall asleep while broadcasting, at least I'll be in the office, right? All right, something to look forward to here. New on AVL, the Nightcast. Wearing the beautiful blue livery in the A350-900.
223 heavy lost edge, target up to 123.012, runway 24 right for the land. Get left on the 620 heavy cross from my 24 left, cutting ground 665.
Craig Lundquist with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says nightcast sounds like you're going fishing. We're fishing for planes on Nightcast. Ita now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, we will see her take off back here on the north side. Let's see, is the ATR? The ATR is still sitting out there. Ryan Bomar with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says, can you try to document my arrival on QF11 on May 1st? Booger and Craig and Myra will love to see it. You can't disappoint Booger. No, I can't, Ryan. Let's see, May 1st. What day of the week is that? I think you already told me before. I think it's one of our off days, isn't it? Friday. QF11. This will be an afternoon flight. So that means no Nighthawk then. I can't promise you anything, Ryan, but we'll do our best. If not, we definitely get you on the 24-hour live broadcast. Our next stop, British Airways Flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Fiji heading to the south side, just 6 minutes out, running about just under 30 minutes behind. Following Ita there on Echo. Come on down. I got to get a close-up of this Santa Monica livery in this ATR 42. JSX flight 1181 heading to Vegas, the ATR 42-600. We're in the Santa Monica livery.
On Echo and 2186, contact still got a port.
I don't know if this is true. Maybe Jonas knows. Jonas, is this the first time that JSX has ever used an ATR on any route into LAX? They've been using this ATR out of Santa Monica. That's why it's wearing the Santa Monica livery. But I have never seen them use this ATR in a route into LAX before. Early arrived on the south side. And Brandon says you need to go to SMO and catch a landing and a takeoff. Yeah, I need to get out there. I always forget. Jesse says JSX wheels up are 132. Gotcha. All right, so they were just over there burning some time.
1023 Los Angeles, Carolina 24 left, full length left to wait. Lovely, to the left.
Behind it is British Airways Flight 283, now making its way to the gates. Brandon says that he thinks I'm right. This is the first ATR to land at LAX for JSX. They only have 2 ATRs based in Santa Monica. Do these ATRs, I would assume they burn less fuel than their jets do, and maybe because of the fuel crisis, whatever you want to call it, maybe they're just utilizing these ATRs to save on fuel now. Netherland Pixel, one of a great mods, Jerry, now in the chat. Thank you, Jerry. Aviation Mike. Hello, Mike, who was at our party Friday. Good to see you, Mike. Why am I so excited to see an ATR? Because it's something completely different at LAX. Maybe that's why. Oh, NYC Nursey, is that you?
The 100 Los Angeles, Carolina 24 left, left away.
Yeah, you're going to Fort Lauderdale. Right, that is NC. NIC Nursey's flight right there in front of the ATR. She said she was going to wave at us. Did we get a seat? Are you in the mid? Are you in mid? Oh. Oh, that's the flashing of the light of the wing. All right. Well, have a great flight off to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. She says she's waving. I don't know if anybody saw her on the on your big screen TV. Oh, 9A. All right, you're on the opposite side.
100 Arnav Del Rey, 24010, runway 24 left, close to takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 100.
Looks like the ATR just going to stop there on Echo.
4133, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, control left, 4133. 26 heavy Los Angeles, German 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American. keep left, at the ground point 65.
Have a great flight. I'm going to turn up this microphone a little bit.
100 departure. 29.6 all set, charge. Be a couple minutes late for long Santa Monica.
Thanks, Delta. Get out of there. Flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 2096 is 737-800. Next arrival is a heavy American Airlines flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll be able to get to the American Dreamliner, and then they'll move Delta out of the way. ATR is now surrounded. They're surrounding the ATR. Welcome to LAX, ATR.
Heavy cross from 2 left, at the ground point 65. American 6 Heavy cross runway 24 left, ground point 75, the other side.
Pretty cool special livery for such a small plane. You guys heard the chatter cracking me up. An ATR at LAX. Say what? to Scottsdale, Arizona. So Scottsdale and Vegas, I think, are the two cities where they fly these ATRs out of Santa Monica. For whatever reason, this flight came in from Vegas earlier, landing on the south side. Now it's heading back to Vegas, utilizing the ATR 42600.
2096 on up, Delray, 123.012, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Alright, the Delta flight now cleared for takeoff.
24 left, line and wait, come cross downfield. 2 left, line and wait, 6 left, 1181. Southwest 5, southwest 3341, hold short, 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, 375, Los Angeles, 23011, runway 24 right for the land. So left, for right, southwest, 275.
Right-hand turn at the shoreline.
Alpha 1155, tropical knock off right now, Delray, 22011, runway 24 left, let's take off. Let's take off to forward left, RNF Delray, Southwest 155. Sure, 1181, turn right 271. 271, please pass it, pass it, everyone. 524 Los Angeles, 24 left, on the wait, full cross downfield. 1181, heading 271, contact SoCal departure.
Well, that was pretty cool. Not something I expected to see here today.
Box 696 Los Angeles, 22011, runway 24 right for the wind. West 3341, cross 124 left, cut the ground point 65.
JetBlue flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321 near Neo.
3316, cross 124 left, cut the ground point 65. Cross from left, number ground point 65, 33. Level 755, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, you have a good day,
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading back to Paris. Looks like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff. JetBlue getting those red lights. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner making that right-hand turn on to Echo. Stone at 2099 with the $2 super chat. Says hello, Kevin, from the south side parking lot. Hello. Which parking lot? This parking lot? I see a plane spotter over here. Is that you? Is that you? I don't know if that's, I guess that's the south side. Could be you. Maybe not. Delta Connection E-Jet up next for arrival. To help support the channel, you can send a dip alert. Just scan that QR code. It'll take you directly to tipavl.com. Class 75 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Class 75. Says, hello, AVL. Long time no chat. Working on some chauffeur jobs to and from LAX today. Loving the stream as always. And happy 5 years. By the way, Team AVL. Well, thank you so much. Good luck on those jobs here at LAX. The Dreamliner heading to Paris. Next up for takeoff.
24011, runway 24 right, for the land. JetBlue 524, contact the departure. Quarter departure, JetBlue 524.
An Alaska flight was coming up from Seattle, flight 696. We do have KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Lining up the second KLM flight, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam, 42 minutes away. Yes, Tom Offgeek, good to see you, Tom Offgeek, with us there on Friday at the H Hotel. Yes, I will be back. I will be back in Phoenix next week. Short show on Wednesday. It's my birthday, so short show. And then we'll be back for a longer show on Thursday and possibly Friday, though. We'll see how it goes. Usually I come back to LA on Friday, but it looks like it's going to be really nice weather on Friday. On a Wednesday. Eek. Someone get Adam on standby. Alright, heading to Paris, now rolling down to 24 left. Wally, the walrus. I'm just guessing.
South 2904 and I'm Del Rey, wind 22012, running 24
Was
left.
it A321 at Neo?
Super left, clear to take off on Del Rey, Southwest 2904. 1305, Los Angeles, turning 2 left on for
I
wind.
can see a special delivery Avianca A320 heading our way. The Guatemala sticker. That was Seymour, the walrus livery, flight 4963, coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. That was just an A321. Well, I was wrong in every account on that one. You'd think his name would have been Wally. Wally the walrus. Seymour the walrus. I see more planes coming our way, including KLM, flight 602. The Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for Northside at takeoff.
1305 on Del Rey with 22013, runway 24 left, takeoff.
Renette, yeah, Kevin the Gila Monster. Apparently Frontier has, I think it's an A320 Neo. Kevin the Gila Monster.
Southwest 2731 Los Angeles.
So Delta A319 next up for arrival. A319 coming up from Portland. Southwest, heading to Vegas, 737-700, followed by Frontier. Cali, the Mountain Line livery, heading to Vegas as well on an A321. The Avianca and the Guatemala sticker, heading back to San Salvador, flight 523, number 4 for arrival. Takeoff. Jeez, Kevin. Takeoff. Arrival. So many here today. It's a busy day here at LAX here on a Thursday. Movement over there on Echo. KLM go. It goes south. It did go to the south. KLM heading to the south side, unless it's heading back to the gate. Looks like it made a right-hand turn onto Lima. Ryan, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says, on my 51st birthday, which is on April 25th, I'll be repping your 5th anniversary t-shirt at the Sydney Opera House. Well, how cool is that? Make sure to take a photo. And happy early birthday there, Ryan.
Number 1408, crossing way 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Contact ground point 65, traffic 1408.
With 2731 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 24 left, Southwest 2731. Tower Delta 6047. We're holding short of an Echo 8. We can take that for departure. We'll be able to make our flow time. Yeah, thank you. Just go down to the full length. We'll go Delta 647.
Avianca now at number 3 for takeoff. That is the special Guatemala sticker.
LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Is Delta Airlines flight 2914 coming from Seattle, a 737-800, followed by Delta flight 318. Old TWA 757-200 coming up from Boston, just 4 minutes out. Also have a Delta flight coming up from Detroit, Michigan, an A321neo, just 10 minutes out, and a Delta 767-300ER coming up from JFK, flight 767, 15 minutes away.
318 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming up from Paris, flight 7, 23 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Now number 3 is behind the speed shed.
3042 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Short left, line up and wait. The 2914, hold short, runway 24 left. Short, 24 left, 2731, contact departure. Port Southwest, Port Southwest 31.
It's an A320neo. How's it going? What's your name?
My name is Sabrina. I come from Germany.
You say Sabrina?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. What part of Germany?
Your videos in Germany.
Oh, thank you. What part of Germany? What part? Frankfurt, okay. Yes, yeah. Okay. When did you get into town? When did you arrive? Today or yesterday? How'd you get here? Oh, gotcha, okay. You didn't fly Lufthansa, did you? Turkish. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's a mess right now. It's a mess. Give me 1 second here. All right, Avianca heading to San Salvador in the Guatemala livery. Coming in from Boston, up next for arrival 24 right.
4001, wind 22011, runway 24 left. Turn left, heading 230, clear for takeoff.
Clipper takeoff, 24 left, heading left or 230, check for test 1.
1647, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, no, 1647.
North 3842, contact
I
departure.
got another Delta 767 heading over here.
318 at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
At Whiskey, runway 24 left, number 3.
523, contact departure. Contact departure. Contact departure. Contact departure.
Thank you. I was visit for 2-3 years. On the third side.
Delta 1647, heading 170 on the road, convenient southbound. Heading no faster to you. On up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1647.
You come on your was a team here or on the third side. And today only alone here.
It's during the week. It's during the week. A little smaller crew during the week. Must come on in the summer.
Delta 4001, you get set to left, down at 230, contact departure.
Sunday is first time.
Last time you came on, it was on the summer.
On the big Sunday show on the third. I'm Sunday is race time. For the IndyCar.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that time of the year already.
And the next week.
Delta 465, expect probably about 4, maybe 5 minutes.
Delta 465, anything.
Delta 2914, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Ground 2 left, ground point 65, Delta 2914.
The 318, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Close 24 left, ground 65, Delta 318.
Delta 1647, contact departure.
Close left, Delta 1647. LA Tower, Delta 634, Whiskey on the
Delta 634, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land.
So would you say it's what? 3 hours extra? Flight time, 3 hours extra?
All right, we do have Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading up here for north side at takeoff. This Delta flight 465, heading to Honolulu. You can hear those 767s miles away. Have you been over to the In-N-Out Burger over there where they fly over your head? Planes fly over your head? You never been over there? Oh, you should go over there. Yes, Rudy, yeah. Yes, on Sunday, yep, yeah. Yep. Yes, oh yeah, you can't miss that. This should be nice weather for the race. All right, let's fly heading to Honolulu, Delta 767 at 300 ER. Number 2, actually number 3 will be for takeoff. Japan Airlines, flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Gerard, one of our great mods, now in the chat. Thank you, Gerard. All right, we do have a arrival, the A321 Neo Delta coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Next arrival. Flight to Honolulu now cleared for takeoff there. 24 left.
LA Tower, expect about 5 minutes.
Captain Delta 2267.
The 634, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of 24 left. Of the 767, LA Tower, runway 24 right, turn to land.
Tower Delta 767 Heavy, visual 24 right.
767 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, turn to land.
Midland 24 right, Delta 767 Heavy.
All right, that was Delta Flight 767, a 767 at 300 yard checking in. We'll be arriving here on the north side here shortly. Flight coming in from JFK as we take it to the top of the hour once again. It's just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, cloudy, overcast, I should say, day here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, April 16th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage, overseeing the north runways, 24 left, 24 right. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax, more coverage ahead. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me here today. Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, number 2 for takeoff. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 767, the 767 at 300ER. Coming in from JFK, up next for arrival.
Down to 1124, joint Echo for 24 left, we'll get numbers from Romeo. Police helicopter, stay here, call center down. Police 3, the altimeter, number 2, under those conditions, clear to Bravo 0247. 1124, I can do Echo 7. 1124, which one are you ready for? Steps on you. Which one are you ready for? Romeo, Jeff 1124. 1124, when we 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait. We're in 1 second, Jeff 1124.
1. You're done.
1124, okay, go and take the runway anyway. Traffic's going to cross downfield. Just let me know as soon as you're ready to depart. Alright, runway 24 left, Romeo, line up and wait, Jeff 1124.
JetBlue going to be using Romeo for takeoff. At flights heading to JFK, flight 1124. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2119, could be from Minneapolis, an A321. We do have that Air TD Nui Dreamliner coming up from Paris, heading up here to the north side as well. I was looking at JetBlue flights to JFK today. A little expensive. I don't think I have to look at everything because of course I always look at Mint because remember we have a lot of bags. They've raised their bag fees. In Mint you get 2 free bags. We usually travel with 4 bags total. Check-in bags, I mean with your equipment and everything. We usually bring in 4 bags with us on the plane. So now I gotta look at the numbers and be like, okay, if you do 2 Mint tickets, that's 4 included bags. If you go economy or even the upgraded economy, you're gonna have to be paying for those bags. Though I think I have a free bag, at least 1, using my credit card. So I have to look at all what makes more sense. As I told you guys, I said forget about it. I'm not doing that Mint anymore. just by looking at it, the prices for men have maybe doubled since last year. And I just honestly, it's not worth it. So even with the increased bag fees, I think it's just going to have to be economy. Sorry, Charlie. Last year when we went to New York, the mint tickets that I got were half. I'm talking about half. They were half what they are currently. Yeah, it's really expensive.
That was supposed to depart probably 3 or 4 minutes ago, and they're late, so that's why we're late. Copy Delta 5267. So 2119 cross runway 24 left ground, 0.65.
Charlie's crying. Sorry, Charlie. Then I gotta weigh all the options, so I have to look at that and go, okay, so yeah, there's no way. The price on Mint is just too much.
1124, contact park. Mark, 1124.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, coming up from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. More European flights coming in from the north will include British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, followed by KLM Flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam on the Dreamliner. Also have Air China Cargo Flight 3127 coming in from Shenzhen. 28 minutes out. Delta Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Shanghai, the A350-900, 21 minutes out. Also be a north side arrival. Followed by On the Pond Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the Dreamliner, 23 minutes out. So as you can see, a lot of heavy action heading toward us here on the north side. Yeah, Joni says make sure you can take your Jackery power unit. You know, the great thing about New York, I really don't have to bring too many of those with us because there is a power outlet there at the TWA Hotel. So power is not that much of an issue. Of course, if Allison Neo joins us there at the TWA Hotel, we also have our East Coast power supply. We've strategically put Jackery batteries in different places across the country, and I think we're going to have to do that even more with more airlines cracking down on those small batteries, because it will be an issue at some point. Charlie's in there crying. Alright, so that is the Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Still number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris is our next arrival. Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 right here on the north side. Japan Airlines Dreamliner now heading up for north side at takeoff.
2267 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61 that was delayed here this morning, arriving.
Carrier 15 heavy tower traffic will cross down field, runway 24 left, minus and wait. Runway 24 left, lining up on wait.
All right, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next flight out here on the north side.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner will now cross over 24 left.
So 2267, contact departure. So 227, switch to departure 2.
Our Speedbird now just 10 minutes out. The second British Airways flight of the day, flight 281.
When did the races start? Should they start like Friday? Start tomorrow?
Carrier 15 heavy on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sounds 230, runway 24 left, 3 airport, takeoff, Daniel 15 heavy.
And this is the start position. Sunday, anybody's trainings. Saturdays.
All right, off to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down at 24 left. With all these delayed flights coming out of Tokyo here today have kind of spread everything out throughout the course of the day. Is 2 o'clock hour is usually pretty slow, but of course with these arrivals happening later in the morning today, we're now getting some action here in the 2 o'clock hour.
Contact departure.
Daniel 15 heavy.
All right, the second Japan Airlines flights, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, heading down. British Airways flight 281, now just 7 minutes out, followed by KLM flight 603, the flight coming in from Amsterdam, the second flight coming in from Amsterdam. There wasn't one, and not one, European flight today that came in from the east, all coming in from the north. When you're at the parking garage or high atop the HOTL, that's what you want to see. You certainly don't want to be on the south side and have everything land here on the north.
Japan 061 heavy on the tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, is that another ATR? No, what is that? Is that a key lime?
Air 061 heavy on Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Oh, it's Advanced Air heading to Crescent City to doing your 328 jet. Well, we were just getting all kinds of weird things here today. For a second there, I thought that was another ATR. Well, look at that.
Go 3894, contact departure. For departure, see you later, Go 3894.
From the front, it almost looks like an ATR. Heading back to Tokyo Narita. Running late here today, rolling down the 24 left.
Wingspan 92 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution with turbulence. 24 left, line up and wait, wingspan 92.
So we don't really see these at LAX either. Usually these aircraft will head into Hawthorne, which is actually just east of LAX, just a little bit southeast of LAX.
Wingspan 92 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey and 24 left, clear for takeoff, wingspan 92. Wait, go 645 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, and Mexico 645.
Franco 645 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I have the rest, and keep the tempo runway 24 left, and Mexico 645.
Well, today's been full of little nuggets, as we would call that in TV news. A couple of golden nuggets here today. Things we normally don't see at LAX. Taking off here on the north side. All right, we got British Airways heading our direction.
Departure.
So with the first time, 645.
have a 777 freighter flying above us here. Air China Cargo.
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy LA Tower.
Heading to the south side. This flight coming from Shenzhen. We'll be arriving on 25 at left there on the south. Wind picking up a little bit here. All right, up next, British Airways Flight 281 and coming up from London Heathrow, the 5-year-old 777 at 300ER, followed by KLM. Flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 and Dreamliner. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Shanghai, A350-900, 7 minutes out, followed by All Nippon Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. Reminder as well, we will be back tomorrow, Friday, for some Nighthawk action there on the south side, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. 4 p.m. Pacific for Nighthawk tomorrow here on Airline Videos Live. And then I will be back. Yes, I will be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. And then next week we head back to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. Who's ready for some cactus fun?
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, clear Canada.
Blue 388 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Now we're going to need a couple minutes to get Blue 388.
Blue 388, hold short of runway 24 left, advise ready for departure.
All right, let's end it to the east side of British Airways. A short funnel for 24 right. Be followed by KLM, the Dreamliner, second flight of the day, flight 603. JetBlue up next for takeoff.
Beaver 21 Bravo, hold short of runway 24 left.
The JetBlue heading to Boston, flight 388 A321 Neo. now going to cross over 24 left.
Delta 38 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Got the third and final Japan Airlines flight heading out of LAX, heading to Osaka. The 787-9 Dreamliner now heading up here for a north side takeoff.
24 left, ground point 65. 24 left and ground point 65. Okay, left 603.
Beep, beep. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is a Delta A350 coming up from Shanghai, flight 38, just 2 minutes out. So all 3 Japan Airlines flights here today, taking off here on the north side.
Heavy LA Tower, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Japan, 69, heavy.
Caitlin up there. Caitlin making that turn, heading to the west gates.
508, hold short of runway 24 left, expect that one first.
Right up next is that Delta A350 coming up from Shanghai. It's getting windy out here.
24 right, clear to land. 24 right, I guess I'm going to pull on. 508 from Romeo, proceed on to runway 24 left. From Romeo, proceeding on runway 4 left, city on right.
Head ups, doing a runway check.
Hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, up to 946. 508 for your planning purposes. After traffic on about a 6-mile final, I got a pretty sizable 24 right gap. Roger, city on 508. Open 946, and Victor cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
It's Delta A350 a little low. That was the flight coming in from Shanghai on the pond. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next. That was low. Did that scare you?
I wish you a blessed day.
Oh, thank you.
Many airlines.
Thank you.
38 heavy left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, off 585.
Southwest 3182, LA Tower, Southwest 3182, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, runway 24 left.
See, that approach on that Dreamliner was much better than that A350. That A350 coming in low, scaring all the plane spotters here at the parking garage.
508 from Zulu, proceed on to runway 24 right, the next arrival by 8 mile final. On 126, hold short of runway 24 left.
Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 3182 is 737-800. Next arrival on the north side is United Express, SkyWest, flight 5829, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet.
3182 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Plus 4091 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, yes, 4891.
Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, when try the coffee, let me know what you think.
Oscar 585, contact departure.
I have everything still in the bag. I appreciate you telling me, reminding me there, Joni, because I actually need coffee. I'd rather, well, I gotta go to the store. But I'll try your coffee, Joni. Is it ground or is it whole bean? I can't remember. How's it going?
Hi, good. The live streams that you have on top of the H Hotel, I watch you do a little more.
Oh, the 24 hours, yeah.
I'm from Indianapolis.
Oh, you are? Okay. What brings you out here?
Spring break, clean spot.
Yeah.
Plays my picks on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, actually, would you like some stickers?
Hi.
What's your name?
I'm Owen.
Owen. Would you like some stickers?
4091 on
Yeah,
Del Rey,
sure.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I think we have some in here.
Left turn at Del Rey, says 4091.
Oh, you got my last one. There you go. Owen, nice to meet you.
5829 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land with 230 at 12.
24 right, good to left turn, we did it. Tower City up 508.
Normally don't have visitors here at the parking garage.
Up 508, roger.
Need to restock on goodie bags.
Number 3182, contact departure. Go to departure west 3182. On 126, you cross your way 24 left, ground point 65.
Oh, it's whole bean? Oh, I gotta get a crusher, bean crusher. Joni, I used to have one. I gotta get a new one.
That was 4091, contact departure.
I got lazy.
4091.
I know, whole bean, yes, I know. Whole bean is better, but I got lazy. That's the first thing I do in the morning. I wake up, go straight to the kitchen,
24 left, line up and wait.
Rolling 24 left, line up
And-
and wait, back close 641.
I make the coffee. I don't want to be grinding the coffee beans in the morning. I'm barely awake at that point. But I'll do it for you, Joni. I think there's a bean crusher in the office.
This is 41 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Super takeoff, rolling 24 left, Arnhem Delray, back close 641.
That was 3691 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up west, that was 3691.
Got 5829, hold short of runway 24 left.
Just the one that's
Yeah, the coffee is called Death Wish, right, Joni? What are you trying to do to me, Joni?
Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, 3544. Tower 3691 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Tower 3691.
Darium with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Darius. Is enjoying the parking garage as always. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Terry.
Oscar 641, contact departure.
Oscar 641, thank you.
Skywest 5829 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Brandon Rabbit, are you still on the chat, Brandon? Brandon, are you there? Oh, Evans Accord says death
Skywest
wish.
3691, contact departure.
Coffee. Brandon, you are there. Brandon, you came to the H Hotel on Friday and you gave me Pop-Tarts on behalf of Reverse Ops. I can tell you right now, Brandon, I have not eaten a Pop-Tart in probably 10 years. I popped your Pop-Tart into the microwave 2 days straight, Monday and Tuesday, or it was Tuesday, Wednesday. I gave it a try, but I went back to being healthy. Went back to the oatmeal and real blueberries. So there you go, Brandon. Thank you for the Pop-Tarts. I actually ate them, half the box at least. Put the Pop-Tarts in the microwave? That's the only, well, I don't have a toaster. Oh. Stand by.
Tier 1177 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight traffic will cross. Runway 24 left, frontier place.
That is really weird that is falling out. That has never fallen out before. On the pond at Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner now marching its way up here to the north side. This flight was delayed this morning. Oh, 7 seconds? That's all a Pop-Tart needs in the microwave? I went 2 minutes on a Pop-Tart. I think I went a little too crazy with the Pop-Tart, didn't I? 2 minutes. It came out like, it comes out, if you're not careful, it could burn your skin. That's how hot it is. Maybe two minutes in the microwave is too long. See, I don't ever eat Pop-Tarts, so I don't know. Would you say 10 seconds? All right. Well, there's a few more left. I'll try 10 seconds. I don't know. I'm telling you, the last time I had a Pop-Tart was at least 10 years ago.
That was 1855 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Mike says you just need some cold. Yeah, I guess I could do that too, as long as you have some hot coffee. Keep Pam says, stick to oatmeal. I think I will. Well, at least it's a little healthier for me, right, Pam?
What's your 1177, contact departure. Departure, 1177.
Greg says 2 minutes, catches the Pop-Tart on fire.
Delta 2766 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Delta 2766. Scott 5659 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
You guys are going to laugh at me. I was talking to Allison, and we were talking about chicken thighs. She was going to make chicken thighs last night for her family. And I said, aren't those the same things as chicken wings? She goes, no. A chicken wing is a chicken's wing. I said, I had no idea. Don't laugh at me. I had no idea. I thought it was just the name of the bar food, chicken wings. I didn't actually know they were the chicken's wings.
On 5 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, fine. Laugh at me. Kevin puts his Pop-Tarts for 2 minutes in the microwave, and he didn't know what a chicken wing was. Singapore, flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up here for a north side takeoff. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know you could eat the chicken wing. That part of the chicken.
545 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land.
Anyway.
Southwest 1855, contact departure. Southwest 1855.
Delayed flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, the Dreamliner lined up.
On 5 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Unknown Jet, LA 256, yes, takeoff on a go country.
Flying back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 24 left. With a $2 super chat. This is another magnificent broadcast from AVL. Jason in Minneapolis. Thank you, Jason. Tuesday, Craig. I'm driving Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday out to Phoenix. All right, Singapore number 3 for takeoff. Next arrival is Alaska. From SFL, flight 545 is 737-900 ER. Listen here. Let me go on camera to address this. When we order chicken wings at B-dubs, BW3s, we get boneless wings. That's what they're called, boneless chicken wings, right? Well, those aren't actually on the bone. They're just pieces of white meat drenched in sauce and a coating. I thought it was just a matter of speech. Chicken wings. I don't eat chicken wings. If I get chicken wings, they're boneless wings. But that's what they're called. Right? This is turning into like a Seinfeld episode. Yes, Gina, you're right. They're glorified nuggets. But they still call them wings. Boneless wings. They're not wings. Shelton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin, regarding your chicken wings comment. As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. Guess the show. Guess the show the quote is from. I don't know.
JetBlue 900 on SL Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
It this is kind of reminding me of the old Jessica Simpson when she said chicken of the sea. She actually thought it was chickens that swam in the sea, and it was tuna. If you guys remember that, you remember that whole Jessica Simpson? She thought chickens were swimming in the sea. Now I feel like Jessica Simpson. Oh, WKRP. There you go.
Delta 395 LA Tower, caution, wait to left, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 395, line up and wait, 24. JetBlue 900.
All right, off she goes, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 777 at 300 ER.
277 at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24.
Right now, I know you guys are going to get it. You're going to drop by some chicken wings for the big Sunday show, aren't you? Please do not.
American 164, cross 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, American 1. The 2277, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, 2277. Singapore 11, contact departure. Contact departure, Singapore 11.
We got a Volaris heading up here to the north side. We don't see very many Volaris taking off here on the north.
Delta 395, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 395.
Let's take you officially to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in now windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, April 16th. 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage, 3 o'clock hour. Normally we'd see the Lufthansa Queen taking off. No Lufthansas here today, including the A380. We'll get through it. Sit back, relax, I got you covered.
Delta 395, contact departure. Departure Delta 395. Florida 1715 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, we got a high wind advisory, Johnny says. Interesting. It's always something here at LA. Volaris flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara at A321neo. Next takeoff, next arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, A380 Super. First A380 Super of the stream, believe it or not. How many hours in? Just over 4. 4 hours into the stream and our first A380 arrival. Volaris flights usually south side takeoffs.
Here's 011 Super, runway 24 right, clear to land. Volaris 1715 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, Super takeoff.
Pull away from Volaris, head back to the east. First A380 arrival of today's stream. Green Air Flight 11, give it up from Seoul. We're still waiting on one of these A380s with the updated livery. Will they do it? Or will they repaint the Asiana A380s first? No problem crossing over 24 left.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 is gone, 65 for the engine 1.
So it looks like Qantas is actually the A380 Super heading to the south side.
Southwest 2473 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land on 24 right.
So the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204 running pretty late here today. 5:42 estimated time of arrival. So
The 311 LA tower runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Qantas heads to the south side. That might be the only A380 arrival we get here on the north side during our stream. The north side, southwest, flight 2473, coming in from Sacramento, a 737-800. We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter arriving on the south side. I'm going to try to take our south side cameras. They've been acting up here a little bit, but don't worry. Seriously, don't worry. We are still in the process of getting all this to work 100%. Integrating the Airline Videos Live Plus 24-hour cameras, high top DH Hotel. We have one last thing to do, and it actually, believe it or not, it's actually going to improve the whole broadcast overall on our main stream. So, yeah, the camera's falling apart there on the south side. Are we still talking about chicken wings in the chat? The Peacock A380 says Korean Air has not yet decided if it will repaint its Airbus A380 fleet in the new livery, as the airline intends to phase them out. They are not part of the long-term fleet plan. Interesting.
723, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Come on, just give us one.
2473, cross runway 24 left,
Just one. How about just one?
24 left, and we'll go to ground 21. That's a 311, contact departure. Departure goes through, I'm gonna. Southwest 5533, Pedro 2 for right. Scott 55, point Bailey Tower, with 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Scott 5533.
Arrival here on the north side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5523, coming from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an E-Jet. We do have another MSC Air Cargo coming in from Nagoya, Japan. A 777 freighter, 25 minutes out, coming in from the north. I saw one of those earlier land on the south side, also coming in from Nicoya.
26 is visual to correct.
Speedster D in the chat, one of the great mods. Thank you. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Boy, this week has flown by. Not doing any shows Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday of this week has made me lose track of time. Speedster D, I gotta tell you, your jacket that you wore at the party on Friday looked great. I love that navy blue sports jacket. Is that part of a suit? It just looked great. He had a great look there on Friday. I guess we're all still recovering from the party of last weekend, huh? Maybe that's why the week is going by so fast. I mean, think about it. Tomorrow will be 1 week from the party. That can't be. That is crazy. Charlie's still recovering. Well, we were still hard at work on Monday. Still taking things out of the hotel on Monday. Charlie, Allison, and I. So Charlie can sit there and say he's still recovering. I mean, technically, he was still working on Monday. He didn't leave till Tuesday. This is Delta 767 flight heading to JFK, flight 938, 28-year-old, 767 at 300 ER. We plan on a party on July 4th. I will be high atop the Itch Hotel on July 4th. I don't think it's technically going to be a party. You're more than welcome to come up there and hang out with me.
Delta 938 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Linda, my taxes are done. I would hope so. They were due yesterday. here on the north side. It's a flight commit of SFO. United Airlines flight 2610 is 737-900 ER.
Departure.
Looks like there was a fire or something over there. Some white smoke. It was black smoke a minute ago. When you see the white smoke, that means they've got the fire out. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 4781 coming from St. Louis Obispo. ETA pushing back from the gate. The flight heading back to Rome, flight 621. Should be a north side takeoff, as well as Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris in the 777-300 ER. Big question for anybody who showed up at the party on Friday and you got your big goodie bag, the big goodie bag. Who ate the Doritos and who saved the Doritos and who's not going to ever open up those Doritos, or did you throw them out? I'd like to know. Let me know in the chat. Did you eat the Doritos? Did you eat them at the party? Did you eat them when you went home? Are you not going to open them up? Goodie bags, a larger goodie bag and a smaller goodie bag. In the larger goodie bags, we had a small bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, let me get to the chat so I can just ask you guys a question. I want to make sure I see the responses here. Speedster D said he ate the Doritos that night. Shrimp Flea says he gave them away. I don't like them. Renette says James ate the Doritos. Linda says I have not eaten the Doritos. Jammin' Traveler says we ate them the next day with Jersey Mike's subs we picked up on the way home. Ducky Pam says I was starving at about midnight Friday night and ate them. Arizona Rail says I saved them. We'll see when I open them, Kevin. Kayla says my mom brought hers home, still hasn't eaten hers. Starting to Fly says I ate the Doritos with my hamburger that night. Anthony V says he still has his. Chris, Airline Videos Live fan, says, no, I put them in the trash can. Lyric says, I've eaten the Cool Ranch Doritos a few days ago. So no one held on to them as a collectible? We have a lot of Cool Ranch Doritos left over. I'll make sure to bring them on Sunday. I'll be the only one at doing the show on Sunday. Rudy will not be there on Sunday, so The Cool Ranch Doritos are all mine. Something tells me Rita will eat some Cool Ranch Doritos. Perhaps this what we're supposed to. I don't know. It's just, you know, you do whatever you want with your Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, Ita heading up here for a north side takeoff. We had her as a north side arrival a few hours ago. Should be seeing that Air France, Flight 23, heading back to Paris. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff as well. Friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. We'll be heading to Chicago here shortly.
United 1363 LA Tower, runway 24 right, turn to land.
So what I gather, Arizona Rails and Linda are the only two people that did not eat the Cool Ranch Doritos or throw them out. Am I correct on that? Arizona Rails and Linda? Here earlier, I did announce that next week we'll be heading to Phoenix, Arizona, a short show on the morning of April 22nd. That is next Wednesday. That is my birthday, so I plan to do a short show in the morning, get the morning rush, and then we'll end, and then we'll come back on Thursday morning once again, get the morning rush into the afternoon rush. And then we may stay for Friday. I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. As the week progresses next week, it actually gets a little bit cooler by Friday. But normally I come back on Friday to LAX and prepare for the big Sunday show. But we'll see. We'll see. But at this point, we are scheduled for Phoenix, Arizona, Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday next week, the 22nd, 23rd. As we start marching along into more travel here on the channel. And Ita slowly but surely making her way up here for a north side takeoff.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, check 37.
Oh, Linda's asking me what happened to Lindy. I don't know. I guess Lindy just needs to come to me, Linda. And I guess it didn't come to me this week, Linda. Sorry. Maybe next week. arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1363 coming up from Chicago here. It's an A321 Neo. Gate number 4 for takeoff. Stand by, everyone. Can still hear me. The internet has tanked. And therefore, I think we are going to end it here today.
Charles 621, contact departure. Departure, 621.
you can hear me. Maybe I'm stuttering. Internet is not coming back. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but it's time to end the show anyway. We will be back tomorrow, Friday, for Nighthawk action on the south side, starting at 4 p.m. So almost this time as we leave it here today. We'll start again tomorrow for Nighthawk on the south side. And then we head to Phoenix next week. We'll also be back for the big Sunday show. So thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Appreciate your awesome support. Sorry about the internet gremlins here at the end. We should be better by tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Shout out to our great mods. Thanks you guys for helping out here today. For Nighthawk here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.